This is always the worst part, is this, like, moment of going, the, like, minute of, like, trying to rush to make sure things are working. Yes, okay. I'm gonna tweet that. Ooh, okay. Hey! I was like congratulating myself because I'm like, oh, I'm so prepared. I got everything set up before. Like, I can like take my time and like actually have these things done, and I won't have to do them like start my like on stream or you know, while I'm like starting my stream, or like, oh, I'm gonna have to start late, you know? But no, I actually did them. I put ice in my drink, and it's a mistake because I'm freezing cold already. Oh well. I'm just like still like setting things up and just, I don't know. I like waiting a minute or two, before starting. Just because, I don't know, it feels weird to just, I don't know. Let me just make sure all my things are working. I don't actually know if they are. Okay. It seems like everything is working. Yeah, okay. So, like, this morning, I'm like, oh, it's so warm. Like, all the snow is melting and all the ice is melting. It's fine. It's gonna finally warm up. But no, it's snowing right now. Or it was a little last time I looked out the window. And it's rude because I don't like being cold. Was that my phone dying? Oh, my mother texted me. I need to actually answer that. That's actually important. I can't unlock my phone. But yeah. So last stream, I ended up stopping, where did I stop? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. We were about to head into the, like, dinosaur maze. Yes, okay, yes. Now I'm gonna put my phone somewhere I can't just constantly look at it. On the floor. I'm still trying to get used to where my camera is 90% of the time. But yeah, okay, let's, okay, let me, there we go. Yeah, just close all my tabs. Okay. Yes, yeah, let's just start playing the game. I'm really bad at enjoying things. I'm also very good at knocking things over and making way too much noise. But, okay. Let's come over here and... Yes, okay. Okay, yes, okay. Here we are. The forest maze. I remember hating this part. Hello. I'm trying to figure out what my issue is right now. Because I know something is bothering me, but I can't figure out what. And it's taking a lot of brain cells to try and figure it out. Kino, what you do? Say now. Ayla, Kino take Chrono stuff. Why take? Kino, like... but this is... I was doing so good with reading characters' voices out, but like for some reason, the caveman speech just like ruins my brain. Kino like Ayla best. Ayla like Chrono, but Kino no like, not like. Ayla, mellow out. Kino, you know why I punish. Ayla no like Kino. No. Ayla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Ayla. Sorry, Ayla. Sorry, Chrono. Give back stuff to Chrono. No have. Reptites take. Reptites, where they go? Run into trees there. Ayla go too. Kino go back to village. Kino protect village while Ayla is not there. Yes. Caveman. Fire. Okay, Ayla. Kino is man, so if Ayla die, Kino chief then. Ayla. Chase reptites. Get back Chrono stuff. Wait, did we lose gear? Oh, it's the... the gate key. The gate key. The gate key. I am trying my best. Is that a chest? Yes, I love free stuff. I see chests and then I take. For some reason, I feel like the music is quieter. And I don't know if I want to spend the effort to make it louder on my end. But that is what I was very confused about, like, 5 seconds ago. Or however long ago that was, like 2 minutes or something. Time is a concept I don't really understand that well. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go to you. Instead of the power scarf, we're gonna give you a berserker. Because you don't have any techniques. We won't really need you for healing because we got Meryl. Can we please not climb the vines? Can we walk past them? Thank you! You're doing so good. Okay. Let's kill some critters. Yeah, I just, most of the time, most of my playthroughs, I give Ayla the Berserker for at least a good chunk of this beginning, like, maze, just because she doesn't really have any techs, and she does enough damage as a Berserker that, like, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty fair, for most of just the, like, normal encounters. I don't remember if I left it on for, like, boss fights and junk, but I do remember most of the time spent around, like, running around mazes and stuff. Yeah, I just have her berserked. I don't tend to do that in a lot of games, because, like, in Final Fantasy, I don't really feel like the payoff is worth it most of the time. There's been a few times in the past where I have, but it's never been like a, oh, I feel like this is the, like, a good decision to make. Whereas here it's like, yeah, I feel like the pros outweigh the cons. And I feel like most of the time it's just not worth berserking people because, like, most of the time they have like abilities and item, or like you use items and abilities most of the time. And probably one of the biggest downsides is you don't get to pick what target they pick. But that's, I feel like it kind of weighs out in the end. Man, today's been such a weird day for me. Ooh, crit. I woke up and I just was like, no, today's not happening. But I got out of bed anyway. And I even like worked out, which something I don't like ever do really. But I did it. And then I showered and I ended up just having like a full-blown meltdown in the shower and just crying on the floor of the bathroom for like an hour. Which is rude because that's time that I should have done things, and afterwards it messed with my like mood for the rest of the like morning, and I just couldn't get things done, you know? Because I had a lot of things where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this today, and then I got none of them done. Well, I did get some things done. There's a lot more that I meant to get done. I should really be using techniques because I have enough MP that it's not like, oh, I have to be careful when I use these. I feel like I'm just not using them because I'm just lazy, and mashing A button takes less brain power, and so I can spend more of my brain like thinking about what I'm saying as opposed to like why not slash I don't know. It dead. No? It's gonna set her on fire. That's rude. You see, obvious example of where I should be paying more attention but just am not. Yeah. Was I saying anything there? Because I feel like I might have been, but my brain just kind of clocked out. I was like, yes. I don't know where I'm going. I just want... Yes. I'm remembering just how many hours I spent going through this as a kid. Because even after you get through this, you still have the whole, like, dungeon, you know? And... I spent so long in this area. Okay. If I start crying, I will be upset because then I'll have to like go clean the like mascara off my face, which would take time and energy. And as you can tell, I have so much extra energy all day, every day. I'm so powerful. People are afraid of me. Wow. Oh, I should have used techniques. I don't know why I'm yawning. I literally wasn't tired 20 minutes ago. One thing I don't like is when you use magic, the shadows disappear. I never really noticed it as a kid, but like, they kind of do that. Okay, that's the way to go. Which means if I go this way, there's a chest. Okay. I also have so many ethers that like I should just be using text all the time. I'm gonna have to walk around. That's rude. Don't they know I have things to do? Wait. How's my stats doing? I'm just gonna use the shelter because I have so many of them because I bought them. Excuse me, can you please not do that? I love the fact they just swirl down the holes. It's funny. Oh, they're like termites, and this is like a termite house. Mound? I forgot what they're called. Haha. Wow. Whoa, she... How does it go? Come on, brain. Whoa, you go, big guy. Look at him! He's so chubby. Let's beat him up. Whack, whack. Megasar. Yeah. Why is... I don't know if you can hear my dog barking, but that's definitely happening. Should I go check on that? Okay, no. Sounds like it's been resolved. Okay. That happened. You're in front of a chest, sir. Oh, I should have used text there, but I wasn't thinking again. I was just like, am cold. Beanie exist? I didn't actually used to like wear beanies a lot, but then, you know, I started watching Wilbur Soot and I'm like, man, if only that me. No, I've actually been watching Wilbur Soot for like years. And I just, but it was like this December where I listened to his new song on repeat for a few days and decided like, hey, you know, I have this time, I may as well be doing what I want to do and do exactly, you know, I may as well be exactly who I want to be and pursue the things I want to pursue. Like, it's my life. Like, I should be able to spend my time doing what I want to do, you know? And so I shaved most of my head. Like, I changed all my hats and things, and I'm like, I'm gonna, like, take this seriously. I'm gonna pursue streaming and, like, content creation, because it's what I've always wanted to do. And, like, I may as well give it a fair shot before, like, writing it off, you know? Rock Helm, what was the lowest defense? Meryl, I love you, but, like, man, you... Oh, oops, I walked into them. You know, honestly, Wilburson is one of the, like, people I kind of, like, look up to the most. Because, like, years back, like, I think it was about 2 years ago, I was watching Wilburson, and I was like, he managed to succeed, and you know, like, through, like, video editing, you know? And I'm like, man, I can do that too. I should pursue my, like, passion of, like, video editing as opposed to just, like, you know, it was that moment where I realized, like, hey, I can actually do something I want to do with my life as opposed to just sitting there doing nothing, you know? Like, I don't know. And, like, I did just kind of, like, sort of steal his haircut, but, like, it's fine. It's fine. It started off as a joke. And then I'm like, I actually do want that haircut, though. And I've always kind of wanted that haircut, so I just may as well go with it. And I've been meaning to take photos of, like, me with, like, the, like, fire extinguisher, like, in the, like, music video for Your New Boyfriend, because that's sort of that point where that song to me represents that, like, moment when I decided, like, hey, I'm gonna start living my life, you know? As opposed to just, like, doing what other people want and just not doing anything I want to, you know? Let me figure out how to phrase that better. It represents to me, like, that moment I started living my life for me instead of living it for other people. And that moment I decided that instead of just, like, lazing about, like, hoping one day that maybe things would just magically get better, and that one day, like, you know, just, like, instead of just, like, coasting by in my life, just not really doing much, that I'm gonna just go for it and just pursue everything I want to and not just, like, wait. You know? I don't know if I'm saying that well, but, like, yeah, I've had so many, like, dreams fall through on me, and I've had so many moments where I've been told, like, it doesn't matter how much you care about that thing because you can't do that. And I've had so many moments where I've had just, like, dreams of mine just crushed for things that, like, no one can change, and that I've just had so many dreams dashed that I kind of gave up on trying, and I'm like, it's never gonna happen, so why bother, you know, like, hoping when I know, like, every single dream's gonna fall through. And then I realize, like, it's dumb. Why am I, like, kneecapping all my, like, plans and dreams because I think that I literally would, I would, like, self-sabotage myself because I'm like, I'm not gonna make it anyway, so why should I bother giving it the full effort? Why should I try if I'm just gonna fail? And then I realized that's dumb. And then I should just, like, give it my all, because, like, the worst thing that happens is I spend a bunch of time doing it, but it's something I really love and something I've always wanted to do. So, like, is it really time wasted if I learned skills and if I had fun? Because, like, some people are like, oh, why are you streaming? It's a waste of time. But, like, I'm having the most fun I've had in a long time. And it's something I look forward to doing. And, you know, it's just... if I'm not doing it, then... I'm really doing it for myself. Like, I'm sitting here with, like, 1 viewer, maybe. And I sit and stream for 0 viewers for, like, 4 hours because I'm just having so much fun doing it. Like, if I was just doing it to, like, get big or get famous or, you know, try and earn money off of it, like, I would have stopped a while ago. I would have given up. Like, I wouldn't be here every day doing this if I was just in it for, like, the money or something. To fight the stupid termites because I walked into them! Evil Weevil? I don't know, and it's just, like, I've kind of, like, realized, like, I should just, like, make the videos, and, like, who cares if, like, I post a video and I spend an entire week working on a video, and I post it, and it gets 4 views. Like, that's okay. Like, that's not the point of why I'm making them. And it's like, why stream if only, like, 2 people are gonna watch? Like, because I'm having fun, and this... That's so rude. Do I have to go all the way through because I went up the stairs? That's so rude. I just want the extra treasure chest, sir. Please? No? Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. I don't know, I just... I'm having fun doing this, and so it doesn't really matter that it's not gonna go anywhere, and it doesn't matter that, like, I'm bad at it or whatever, because I'm having fun. Like, it's like the same mindset of someone who's not very good at art. You wouldn't tell them, like, oh, give up, you're not good at it, or, like, why post your art if no one's gonna see it? Like, you wouldn't do that. That's mean. So why should you do that, say that kind of thing about, like, videos or, like, streaming? And I realized, like, I was telling myself all these things, and that I should just really just, like, let myself do things. And it's a whole lot of fighting with your, like, self, like, fighting with yourself, and I have, like, 8+ years of, like, built up habits and thought processes that say that I'm not good enough and that I shouldn't pursue anything I enjoy because it'll just end in failure. I have years built up of that being my mindset and being reinforced. But like, you can break that. Well, I managed to break it. I don't know how. I just kind of like watched a video and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I don't know, I just had that moment where I realized, like, yeah, I can do it. Like, I can do the things I want to do. And it doesn't matter if no one in my life will support me. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need their approval and their support in order to, like, do things, you know? Like, just because, like, other people in my life will be like, oh, that's dumb, doesn't mean that I should just not do the things I'm passionate about for multiple years because I am like, because everyone in my life has told me that it's dumb and that I shouldn't do it. Like, I remember showing my brothers like a video I edited and them being like, oh, why? And them just like being completely like, why are you wasting your time doing that? And like, I would film like Let's Plays back when I was like 10 and they'd be like, you're so bad at that, why are you doing it? And I just... And it kind of eventually, like, I used to like care about other people's opinions and like, I'd listen to them. But I'm done with that, like, what's this? Couldn't those apes have made something this advanced? Azela. Ah, these apes have arrived. You're nothing like Ayla. Tell me, what is this at once? Tell Azela about the key. No. I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nizbel. Ooh, he big. But yeah, back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by a boss fight. But yeah, no, I've just decided that, like, I should just be, like, I don't care about other people's opinions. I'm just gonna do the things I want to do, and I'm gonna draw what I want to draw, and I'm not gonna let other people's, like, I'm not gonna let other people stop me from pursuing my dreams anymore. I wasted too many years of my life trying to be what other people wanted me to be. So I'm gonna try being who I want to be. And see how far that gets me. Because it's worth a shot at least, you know? I need to heal. Like, you've got one life, like, live it for yourself. Like, what is the stupid quote I have on my wall that I took from some video, like, 4 years ago? but was literally my like daily mantra that got me through times. Our lives matter. Stop forcing yourself to be something you're not. You have one life, live it right. That's it. I had to look at the wall, which is very bad because I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, it's our lives matter. You stop pretending to be something you're not. You've got one life, live it right. And that's where I want to be, you know? Oh, okay. Let's heal Chrono. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, it's my life. Like, I'm gonna live it right. I'm gonna do exactly what I want to do with it. Like, if I want to... I have talked about being a streamer for literal, like, first time I did streaming was, like, in 2018. But then I stopped, because... just a lot of factors, but it's like... I have wanted to be, like, a Twitch streamer for, like, 3 years now or something? So why am I, like... So why not just do it? I've wanted to be a YouTuber since I was, like, 9 or 10, and so I'm just gonna do it, you know? I also should be probably paying attention to what's happening in the game, but I'm not. My brain is, like, in one of those modes where, like, I'm focused on one thing, but, like, my hands are doing something else. Like, my brain is, like, over here, like, thinking about, like, I don't know, like, life, but, like, my hands are playing the game. Ooh, cutscene time. The apes beat Nesbel? Give the thing back to Chrono, now. But remember, we reptites rule the world. Your days are numbered. Is the gate key okay? Thank goodness, it looks alright. I fight anytime, Asla. Ayla no lose. Burp. You leave Chrono? No fun for Ayla. Thanks, Sayla. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. I try to be strong now, just like Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Party, eat, dance, fight, fun. Come again, Chrono. Maro Luca too. I'm gonna do some trading. Yes. Okay, Petal and Fang and Petal and Feather. Fang and Horn. Fang and Feather, Horn and Feather. I forgot all of the combinations. Horn and Feather is something. They're all something. Rockhelm. Okay, yeah, that's a good terrain. Yes. Petal Fang? What is Petal Fang? Ruby Gun? Yes. Okay. Okay. Fang? Petal? Wait. Can I do Petal? Okay. I don't have enough feathers or horns to do this. Okay. I hate the trading because my brain just genuinely just can't process that much information at once. Well, it all goes in one ear and out the other, and it just spend like 8 years trying to remember which is which and just failing. Are we supposed to go back? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go back to the gate. It's hard to remember. Because, like, I've played this game not quite enough to have, like, every single, like, thing, like, memorized of, like, oh, after I do this, I'm supposed to go here and then here. But just enough where I, like, remember doing certain things. And it just ends up confusing me, because I'm like, is this the point in time where I do this, or is that later? Alright, Luca has napalm. That should be one hit KO. Kill? Yeah, kill. I can say kill. I am so cool. Why is Meryl dying? If it was Luca, then I could make a funny joke. But no. Why is it cold? I don't like the snow. Well, okay. I don't like the snow in urban areas. I like the snow in, like, rural? Is rural the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. But basically, like, up in the mountains and it's snowing, great. Out in a field and it's snowing, great. Middle of the city and it's snowing, rude. I just, one of my favorite, like, is favorite the right word? I don't know if favorite's the right word. But one of the memories I think about a lot is, oh, I do have the Dreamstone, okay. No, that's the wrong one. Is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. I think about a lot is, for some, like, okay, so I'm atheist, but I was religious for a while. Well, I went to, like, church, and I did a bunch of, like, church activity junk, you know. But when I was, like, I think I was just barely 12. I went on this, like, I don't remember what it was, but we were up at this cabin. A bunch of people from the... Oh, I'm skipping through the cutscene, I'll talk. Oh, how did you find the Dreamstone? And the thing? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a while to fix this. I'll lend a hand. Okay. I'll finish telling my story then. But we're up at this cabin, and it was up on this mountain, and there was nothing around. And it was in the evening, the sun had set like a few hours ago. And they were like playing like some, you know, games, you know. Chrono, where are you going? The last minute hasn't finished yet. Okay, yes. But we were like, they're playing some games or whatever, and I just wanted just to take a break, you know. I have anxiety stuff, and I was kind of done, so I took my, like, mug of hot chocolate, and I went out on the, like, it was like a wraparound porch, but there was, like, a cliff beneath the porch, you know? So the porch was out on a ledge, and then below it there was like a good like 12, 14 drop, you know. And I went out and I stood there with my hot chocolate, and I was watching the snow come down. And I knew there was a tree about like 10 feet in front of me, but I couldn't see it. It was like an early like PS1 game where you can like just barely see like the 2 feet in front of you around your character. And I was just sitting there watching the snowfall, and this person who, they were the first person I ever loved. And they came out and we just stood next to each other watching the snowfall. And I think about that moment a lot. Especially the second half of one of the Minecraft discs. Every time it plays, I think about that memory, and I want to go back to that, like, time where I could just watch the snow fall and just have them next to me. Ooh, I'm getting sappy. How are you gonna fix it? To repair the Masamune, we'll need to process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone and I'll work on the sword. Okay, leave it to Luca the Great. I'll stop procrastinating the game with my sappy stories. We're very helpful. But yeah. Alright, it's done now. Bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. Alright, now let's get started. Good job. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, the mic is picking up my computer's breathing. That's weird. Take a good look. This is Masamune. Awesome, what a weapon. Well, I think that's everything. Okay, Chrono, let's take Masamune to Frog. Let's go. But yeah, no, back to why I was telling that story is up where there is like barely any light pollution at all. Like snow just kills light, and it just, when it's snowing, it's the darkest. It's just pitch black outside and it's just soft and comforting. Whereas when it's snowing in the city and there's all the light pollution, it just makes everything this weird, ominous, like uncannily bright. Like it feels like it's stuck at like twilight all day, every day. And I don't appreciate that. I think it's, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't like it, because it just is uncanny. Just the odd, like, too dark to be day, but too light to be night. And it just stays like that. All day. All night, and I don't know. Light pollution really bums me out. It makes me very upset, because I really love stargazing and stuff. You know, since I'm in a sappy mood, I may as well tell you, like, one of my, like, secret, like, hopes for the future, like, dreams, you know? That I've had for, like, 5 years or something, but still think about it. Is on the 4th of July, sitting on a roof with someone I really care about, watching fireworks. And just that moment, because I don't know. It's been one of those like reoccurring like daydreams of like one day there'll be someone in my life and we'll have that experience, and I'll just, I don't know. It's stupid things like that that mean a lot to me. I am very sappy, and my phone keeps buzzing, which makes me think my mother is texting me, which would be important to respond to. It is Not my mother texting me. I forgot that my mother does not text me back. Hello, frog. 'Tis thee again. This sword? 'Tis the Masamune? What if I... Ooh. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Cypress, are you leaving? Yes, it is time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cypress, the kingdom needs you. And Leanne and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Bum, bum, bum. Sir Cypress. We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty. I don't know what these voices I'm doing. I don't know if they're probably not good, but like I'm gonna keep doing them. Wow. They're struggling beating up those? So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it, if you can. Ribbit. Prepare yourself, Pollywog, and on guard. Nirvana strike. Yeah, how dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal, I won't forgive this. There's a lot of words which I know, but my mouth doesn't remember how to pronounce them because I haven't said them out in a very long time. Beware, Glenn. Cypress, the sword, the Masamune. Yeah, haha, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Urgh, you haven't beaten me. Cypress, I'm a goner. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But, if you stay, then they'll get us both. Go, Glenn. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cypress. Come on, Glenn, go. Cypress. Run, Glenn. The queen, take care of Leanne. Cypress? Cypress! Harph, what is the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Yeah, cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Magnus? Can't you give a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Ack. Yeah, haha, you spineless wimp. "10 years have passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cypress." I'm emotional. Awaketh Chrono. Though we may fail, let us go to Magnus' lair. Thou knowest his power? Nothing can beat science. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. Who do we want in our party? I think I'm sticking with Marl. Because, like, I can always do another playthrough and use different characters, you know? Like, I may as well, for fun, you know, go through and play with characters that, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. It's one of those things. This is one of the, like, games where it gives me the option, like, oh, who do you want in your party? Where I'm genuinely like, oh no, who do I want in my party? I love all of these characters so much and they're all so useful in different ways. Whereas with Final Fantasy, I'm like, oh yes, please, thank you. I stick with the same party because I'm like, yep, these are the characters I want and these are the ones who are at the right level. I don't want to spend 4 hours leveling up a character that I don't like that much just so they can be in my party and not be a drag. I don't know. I like Final Fantasy games, but that saying, the like newest Final Fantasy game I've played is 6. I really just... I have not played Final Fantasy 7, and I feel like some people are gonna bully me for that fact, but like, your loss. Let's go give Frog some magic. There's so much overworld walking in 600 AD. I feel like when I'm streaming, time just passes in such a weird way. 'Cause like, it feels like no time is passing. Like, oh yeah, I'll think like, oh yeah, I've just barely started. I've only been going for like maybe like 7 minutes. I'll look up and it'll be like, oh, I've been going for like 20 minutes. And other moments I'll be like, oh yeah, it's been a long time. And I look up and realize, oh, it's only been 10 minutes. I feel like that's just a me not being able to process time problem as opposed to a streaming distorts my view of time. I think I just already have a distorted view of time and streaming just shows that very clearly. Because I have a little, like, I have the, like, thing that tells me how long I've been live, and I can watch it tick up, like, every single second. What a weird fellow, bring a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Frog learned how to use magic. So, fortified with magic, wanna try it out? Yes, because duo techniques are very important. I wish every combination of 3 characters had a like delta attack. Or they might. I honestly don't remember. It's been like so many years. Ba-dum-bum. Bye-bye, Chrono. Ah. Well, I'm done. I could probably beat that if I pay attention. But why would I pay attention when I can just not, you know? I'm sorry, I have like I don't know what it is, but it's like a fruit bar thing. And it is very reminiscent of fruit leather, and I do not like fruit leather. And I have not, like, because in preschool they kept giving me fruit leather. Because, like, I don't know. Did not like it then, do not like it now. Okay. Ice water. Ah, yes. My favorite attack, ice water. I'm sorry, the name is just funny. I do not like fruit leather, but I'm gonna finish eating this because I feel bad wasting food, and like, it's not awful, and it's also like, I don't actually really like that much food. I'm kind of picky. Right, let's go to the king. Right? Is that where it's going? Oh, no, memory. No, it's just, there's like some food that I just can't deal with. But like, I'll eat most things and I'll try most things, you know? And I'm not like picky about like the typical things to be picky about. Like, as like a kid, one of my favorite foods was octopus, and I still like octopus. Oh, I like fish. It's just I'm picky like things like I'm trying to think of one of the things. I don't actually remember. I'm trying to think of like foods I don't like and my brain is just blanking even though I know there's so many. This happens to me a lot where I'll know something, but as soon as I try to say anything about it, my brain just goes like, nope, never heard of that. Oh, I don't like brownies. Bitter is one of the things I can't handle in foods. I don't like that like bitter chocolate flavor. I can't deal with it. It drives me up the wall. Bum 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 bum. Where was I supposed to go? I remembered it. It told me where to go, and then I forgot it because I'm like, magic. Okay, let's just kill these things, whatever. Is it up here? I have no idea. I guess we'll figure that out. There you go. Oh, I don't have any fire people in my party, which means this area is gonna be more annoying. Which makes me think, what if I just go get Luca? Because then this area will be less annoying. I might actually just do that. Straight up. It's fine. I can just brute force my way through it. It's fine. And also there's the whole, like, I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to go. There's that whole aspect to it too, which is fun. Ah. That's what yawns are, right? Okay, let's kill the freelancer. Woo! Yeah. Today's not been the best day, but that doesn't make it a bad day, you know? Like, even though, like, I can look and acknowledge, like, yeah, no, today isn't the best day and I'm not feeling my best today. But, like, I can still do things today and I can still accomplish things, even though today is... In the past, I would have written off today and be like, nope, not gonna do anything. This is not a day that things are happening, but, like, that's so wasteful. For me personally, like, because I can do things. Like, look at me now, like, I'm doing things right now. Like, I'm streaming, and after this, I'm going to, like, finish editing an essay, you know? And, like, those are all things that, like, I can do still. And I wrote, like, the beginnings of a short story today. And there's so much I accomplished today, even though Like, in my head, I kind of wrote this day off as like, not good. I'm not feeling well, so I'm not gonna do anything. Which is fine, like, it's just for me, the days where I'm feeling well the days I'm feeling not great vastly outnumber the ones where I am feeling okay. And it's like, I can, like, accomplish all the things I want to do today. Not all the things, like, of course there's things I can't do, but like, I can at least try. I can try doing things before just writing the whole day off as a failure. That's one of my, like, I don't know if resolution is the right word, but it's the one I'm gonna use. That's like one of my, like, goals for, like, future me. Current me is just to try before giving up. Because before I just, like, be like, no, it's gonna fail, so I wouldn't even try. And it's like, I don't know if it's gonna fail. Like, I should at least try writing before I decide that, no, I can't write today. You know? That kind of thing. And it's been working really well for me. Like, yeah, I still have a lot of days where I don't really get things done because I just didn't feel well. But, like, I'm having more days where I get something done rather than nothing. One of the things I've been doing is every morning / evening, whatever, you know, I write down 15, like, tasks, things I want to do. And, like, in a perfect world where I had no health issues, I would want to get, like, 10 of them done at minimum every single day. But since I do have health issues, and there is a lot I struggle with and deal with, my expectation for myself is, like, at least 5, and then you can say you're done. 5 that's you did the bare minimum, which is all I'm asking of myself at this point in life. I'm just aiming for the bare minimum, and I've been achieving it, you know. And if I do 10 tasks, you know, it's like, okay, if every 5 I do, I get a sticker and I put it on my, like, calendar, so that way I can, like, truly just track exactly I can track part of it is just a, like, look, you accomplished things, you did it, and also, but it also is like a, you know, part of it is like a sticker makes me more, like, motivated to actually do my to-do list. I don't know if this is interesting at all, but I've been thinking about it a lot because I am very bad at getting things done, and this way I've actually been getting things done and, like, been on top of things, and I've been sending emails when I need to send emails, and I've actually been, like, mildly on top of things, and I'm like, maybe this will work. At least for a while, you know? If it works for, like, a month, then that's 1 month if after a month it fails, like, that's okay. Like, I got a month of being more productive and feeling more on top and more organized and control of my own life. And that's worth the time, you know? Like, it's worth the time investment for me. Okay, that was not where I needed to go. I'm glad we went through the entire thing again to realize that. Bum, bum, bum. Where was I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I forgot. I need to pay more attention to the cutscenes. And I thought I was, because, you know, I'm reading them out, you know? But I don't know where to go. Maybe in here? No, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm a little bit lost. It told me in the cutscene where to go, but I don't remember. Oops. Should I just look it up? Okay, so I don't know where to go or what to do. Because, like, yeah, I could go to the prehistoric era and just kind of like grind out for better gear. Or I could wander around lost for 20 minutes and accomplish nothing. I'm gonna look it up. It's fine, it's fine. I feel bad doing this. Okay, I remember now. But yeah, I think I am gonna go get better gear. Okay, I did just say I remember after reading the like walkthrough. I don't think that counts as remembering, but okay, me. Yeah, okay. No. Okay. What level am I at? Chronos 2018, 20, okay. Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah. Big yawn, you know? Yeah, okay. What is up here? Okay. I forgot. I'm just gonna kill things because I may as well, you know? I kind of miss Luca because napalm was very effective. I think I'm gonna go back and pick up Luca. Big yawn. Because napalm was just so effective, and with Frog having a healing move, it's fine. And if I'm picking up Luca, I may as well pick up the like helmet or whatever. Yes, jump. Woo! Wait, no, I gotta unequip Meryl first. Okay, yes. Is this the one? No, it's not. No, it's not the one I want either. It's this one. Oh, okay, yes, yes. Ooh. know why I keep yawning. I'm really not that tired. I guess I have been like staying up later than I typically do, but that really doesn't say that much, considering the fact that my sleep schedule changes like every 3 seconds, it feels like, which is very rude. Hello. Hello. Luca and Tabin only care about their stupid toys. Here's what we earned today. You're so thoughtful. Hello. Can I talk to you? Sir? Hello. Oh, you're just in time. It's my finest work, the ultimate defense for my daughter. Yes, yes, okay. Okay. I'm checking my phone. Okay. That's enough checking my phone. Let's just chuck some grenades at dinosaurs. Come on, Luca. Let's, come on. Yes. Grenade time. Chucking grenades at dinosaurs. I'm sorry. Just checking. That's very funny to me. Okay. I'm just gonna kill him. It's fine. Just shoot him till them. Shoot him till they dead. Kill him dead. Commit murder. Do it. Protect mods. Oh, you are learning heal. Okay. This party's really bad for techs. Because Luca has okay, we're trying Horn Fang. Flint Edge, yes. No, okay. Thunderstun all dinosaurs. Fun building in. hunting range. Where is the hunting range? I do not remember. Let's go talk to no one. Ooh, they're not here. Ooh, I love that. Where's Zayla? Yes, okay. Hello, small child, yes. I am very brave. I am epic and cool, and you want to be me. I want to be me too, because I am so cool. Definitely. I've decided that I am just gonna, you know, if you say nice things about yourself, you know, it's much better than constantly saying negative things about yourself. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but I'm gonna live by that, you know? Like, I don't see the harm in not constantly, like, saying, oh, I'm so bad. Like, I'm just, like, yeah. I'm cool and epic. Some people think so, so I may as well join them, you know? It's not like a, oh, I have such a big ego, oh. It's more of, well, I guess I'm fighting him anyway. I don't know. I don't remember what I was talking about. I guess I was just saying, like, you may as well be nice to yourself. I don't remember the last time I saved. That's probably not good. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. That seems like a smart idea. Well, a smarter idea than just not saving. It's fine. We can kill them again. We're strong and cool and epic. I'm gonna do Slurp on Chrono. I'm just gonna fire. Frog better learn Cure. Heal? Is it Heal or Cure that Frog learns? I think it's Heal. Yeah, that seems right. Ba-dum, 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 ba-doo. Experience, tech points, Fang, Chrono. Okay. Yes. I don't know. I'm having fun. Living life. Okay, I have to change how I sit. Occasionally, otherwise, my back just... I don't know. I did it. I'm also unwrapping a, like, Lara bar. I don't know if I like them or not. I think I do. I don't know. It's one of those foods where I don't know, I have a weird relationship with some foods where it's like, I don't know if I like this or not, but I'm gonna keep eating it. I don't know. I should really be paying more attention to the combat, but like, I love RPGs specifically because I can kind of like zone out while playing. Because it's not a lot of like brain thought, but like, it definitely like, just, I don't know. It fills time and I feel like productive, but at the same time I don't have to like focus to play. Like I love Pikmin, but like it's a game where I do have to like put more like thought power into what I'm doing in every single moment. Whereas with like RPGs, you can just kind of like mash the A button through a lot of sections. And there's not a lot of like super intense like, ooh, this is the optimal strategy. Like, you can do that. I'm just not one of those people. Part of why I never really got into Fire Emblem is because I'm like, man, I actually have to think about what I'm doing. I can't just kind of do things. And also permadeath makes me sad. Especially when it's like, I kind of just want to play the game to figure out how things work. But with permadeath, I feel like I don't have enough freedom to like... I feel like I will make a mistake and end up like killing someone who later down the line I'll actually like want/need. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like I can't get into the game because I can't have those like initial moments of like, not exploration, but like, you know, exploration of just messing around and figuring things out. Because I'm like afraid I'm gonna kill someone. And since they don't respawn, like, it stresses me out. But I think the permadeath is really cool and adds a lot to the game. From the little bits I played, and I've watched people play, because one of my brothers is really into it. One, like, morning or whatever. Or evening? I forgot. He spent 3 hours explaining to me, like, the family tree of, like, Fire Emblem characters, and I'm like, ah, yes. Thank you. I did indeed ask for it, but at the same time, I'm like, ah, yes, okay. this is a lot of information about things I don't know about, and he was explaining to me, like, why some of the people are like dragons or whatever, and I'm like, okay. He's really into the games, and so like most of my knowledge about them comes from him. And like things he has like talked about, and he used to play them a lot when we lived at the same house. I zoned out again. I was like, food. And I forgot to play the game. Ooh, red dot. I wonder what that is. I wonder. Cough cough, foreshadowing. I don't know. I used to play a lot of RTSs. Is that the right acronym? Real-time strategy games? Like StarCraft and Warcraft. I'm sure there's more. Though, my childhood favorite game, one of them, was Heroes of Might and Magic, the first one. And we went back and I was playing it with my brother, and I'm like, man, this game is so much harder than I remember it being, because I remember winning all the time, every time I played. And I remember being so good at the game. And I went back and replayed it, and I'm like, man, this game is actually hard. What? Was I good at this game? Am I just misremembering things? I don't know what is the case, but like, that's a game I think about a lot. I don't actually think about it a lot, but compared to most games that I think about, I do think about that one a lot. There we go. I was doing it one-handed because I'm eating. Well, I'm glad I came up here, at least for the armor. That's one less piece of equipment I'm gonna have to get. Let's see if I have enough for the like 1 or 2 pieces of okay. Okay. Fang and feather. Fang and feather. Yes. And I think I'm gonna do that twice. Fang and feather. Okay, and let me check equips. Okay, and if I need more equipment, I can always come back and get more equipment. Let's go. Woo! Um... Attack. Okay, okay. I need to stop checking my phone. There's nothing on my phone that's interesting. I do not feel the urge to check my phone. Ever. So why do I feel the urge to check it? Only when I'm streaming. That's the funny piece for me, is because like I literally, my phone is usually dead and I'll forget to charge it for like 2 or 3 days because I just don't use it. But the moment I start streaming, my brain's like, gotta check your phone, gotta check your phone. Brains are dumb. Okay, epic. Woo! Okay. Actually, no, these guys aren't bad, because... So I'm just gonna kill them for, like, experience or whatever, you know? Grinding. This isn't grinding. This is just... Is it grinding? I don't know. I said I wouldn't grind, so I'm not counting this. When you're making your own rules, you can set arbitrary, like, distinctions. It's fully your right, you know? That's at least the way I live. Let's head up. It's okay. Bum bum bum. Does Frog have heal yet? How close are you? 13, okay. I think I'm actually gonna stick with Luca. Just because Frog does have the heal. I don't know. I don't know, I'm very conflicted. This is... I don't know. I guess I'll just stick with Luca for now. I can always swap out, you know. It's not the end of the world, or it's not the end of the world to swap out party members, and it's fine, you know. Okay, epic. Bum bum ba dum dum. Okay, let's just stay in this inn real quick. Cause it's 10G. Ha. And that's actually a pretty good price. Is it gold in this world? Is Gil, Final Fantasy? Is my brain just confused? I think the answer to the last question is definitely yes, but I don't know if it has to do with, like, what's happening, you know? Okay, let's save. Because... Magic Cave. Woo! Push the magic button, frog. Oh, sad flashback time. Hey, you! It's Cypress, run for your lives! Thanks, Cypress. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were gonna enlist. You'd make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. Ah! This cutscene kind of hurts me to watch because I feel bad. The medal, the hero's medal. Handeth over Masamune. My name is Glenn, Cypress Hopes and Dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magnus and restore honor. This makes me so happy. He's parting the mountain. This scene always makes me so, like, happy. Because a lot of the characters in Chrono Trigger have these tragic stories, and Frog especially. And just having that moment of him just reclaiming things and saying, I'm gonna do this. I can do it. Even though I goofed up in the past and I don't feel worthy, I'm gonna do it. It makes me really happy to see that. Oh, what's this? I form connections with characters who don't feel like they can live up or ever like make up for their past mistakes. It's not a trend. I don't see a trend. Does not exist. So I'm joking, like, why are we being followed by the bat? Oh well. No, yeah, I live for some tragic characters, and I used to constantly, like, be like, oh man, that's not realistic that they get a happy ending. But like recently now, like, it's what I want to see. I want to see these characters who've had tragic lives and who've made mistakes change into better people and grow and, like, not necessarily be forgiven, but, like, at least have that moment of looking back and grown, and they can look back and say, like, oh yeah, I made mistakes, I was a bad person, but I'm changing and I'm trying. And it just makes me cry every time. I cry easily, though, at media and stuff. I genuinely do. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magnus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. I don't know what that could mean. Oh, it's this stupid part of the game. Bum bum bum. I kind of want to go back and get Meryl, because I really don't like this part of the game. This can only be Magnus's castle. What is my mic picking up? It's so confusing me. Oh well, I literally can't do anything about it, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. In the future, yes, I will, like, improve it and, like, work on junk. But, like, in this current moment, there is nothing I can do about it, so it's fine. Haha. Come on. Wanna play? Wanna play? Haha. Got one shelter. One mid-ether. I really should have saved. I'm gonna go do that. That's probably smart. Because I don't want to die in here and have to go through the whole magic cave again. It wasn't that bad, but, like, I that doesn't mean I want to do it again. Just because I didn't save. Like, having to go through it again because I just want to wander back and forth for, like, no reason, acceptable. Having to go back because I forgot to save and died, unacceptable. Our treasure. No, kid. Haha. Wanna play? Wanna play? Well, if it isn't Luca. Well, if it isn't Luca. Frog, you're safe. It's all the characters, people who care about them. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. Ooh, it's all... So You hadn't worried sick. And the music creepily cuts out. And there's now a save point here. Ooh, I wonder what's happening. Ozzy. Welcome, Glenn, or shall I say, Sir Froggy. Say you look like you got some replacements for Cryos. Magnus is a tad busy now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash and Flea, and the magician. The swordsman, Flash, and Flea, the magician, and... You'll have to defeat all 100 beasts in Magnus's castle. Toodaloo. He seems like the kind of person to say toodaloo. I'm not wrong in that assessment. I just heard my phone go off. The temptation is immense. If I remember right, the enemies aren't particularly strong, there's just a lot of them. There's 100. There's a lot. It's fine. I'm not gonna dwell on that. Okay, let's do it. Let's go get that chest first. That's the most important thing. Yes, I want the treasure. In that case, will you play with us? Pretty please. Yes, I will murder you all. I don't like the lack of music. Well, there is music, but there's not like music, you know? There's music, but there's not music, you know? It's like, Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Darisk. How's it going? How'd your PvP thing going? Right now, what's happening in the story is in order to defeat, this dude, I forgot his name, but he's evil. We have to break into his castle and kill 100 people so we can defeat his guards, so we can maybe stab him, so we can stop the end of the world. Hi! How's it going? Yes, can we please kill you now? Yes, thank you. And we're chucking grenades, because that's just how this game goes. Yeah, 100's a kind of a big number, but it's fine. Whatever. Did I select someone or did I X out of it? I did select someone. Okay, but the bar was covering it. Yeah. This is one of the, like, grindier parts of the game. Hello, Davis. I'm so sorry that Twitch didn't let you join right away. This is not a Pokemon game. This is a JRPG. It is on the SNES. It is similar to Final Fantasy. I personally enjoy it better than Final Fantasy. But I don't know. This did come out around the same time as Final Fantasy 5 and 6, if I remember right. I might be off on the dates, but yeah, basically the whole like plot is you're time traveling to stop the end of the world. And there's a whole bunch of like different time periods. Right now we're in like the medieval-ish era, but there's like the dystopian future, and then there's a dystopian future, the way back dinosaur time, the present, which is like a weird mix of... See, I'm gonna have to unmod you for that comment. There's also the end of the world, and one of the really cool things I like is like the like gateway world is there's a lot of things here. The like yeah, like HubSpot basically is this it's the end of time in the whole like, you know, in like the like lore of the game, you know, it's the end of the world, and you have all the different spots of the time travel to go to, and you also have, you can go to the end of the world, and the transportation thing, it's just in a bucket, and there's this old man at the end of the time who says like, if you want to die, you can go to the bucket, and you can actually kill the final boss like 3 hours into the game. That's one of the like, how did you get past my cat? I don't know words. But yeah, that's one of the things that Chrono Trigger is known for, is all your decisions actually impact things and affect a lot. It's / oh, this is a boss fight. I need to actually heal. Yeah. Yes, time travel bucket. They just have the end of the world in a bucket. It's very funny. I think it's funny. But there's so many different endings based on when you defeat the final boss. And New Game Plus basically just says, like, you barely got, like, 3 party members, but, like, yeah, go kill the final boss, why not? It's so funny. I've never done it, because the last time I played this game, I was, like, 10. I should be reading this dialogue, but I'm not. You'll have to fit it right in with those bony fellows you just busted up. I don't actually know the best ending, because I don't think there is actually a best ending. Fire sword, oh, you finally learned heal. I'm so proud of you. And there's a whole, like, the combat system's actually pretty, like, mechanically dense. I just don't remember most of it, and it's built in a way that if you really want to dig into, like, the, like, mechanics and stuff, there is so much depth to it. But if you're just playing through and you don't actually want to bother with any of it, you don't actually have to. You can just kind of brute force your way through it, but it does have that layer of depth if you want to. And I just think it's a really well put together game, and the writing is really well done, because it has a lot of really serious moments, and moments that, like, genuinely made me cry, but it also has a lot of moments of, it has a lot of very funny moments too, where I'm just, like, laughing, and there's just so much charm and effort put into every corner of the game, and that's why it's one of my favorites. And I'm replaying it, partly because I'm like, oh yeah, I really love this game, but also it's just, my memory of this game is very fuzzy, and I only remember, like, a lot of the bits I remember is, like, grinding out enemies in Magnus's castle, which is where we are right now, or, like, just murdering dinosaurs over and over and over so I can trade for better gear. There is so much dinosaur killing. Yes, we're reliving childhood. Earlier today, though, I was just grinding out killing dinosaurs by just chucking grenades at them. Is this game on the SNES Classic, or is it too obscure? I have no idea. It's one of those games which has a really big, like, cult following, but outside of people who play JRPGs, no one really knows about it because it does have sequels, but you don't hear about them. I don't know. I think it's pretty obscure. I honestly have no idea. Oh, I killed him! Nice. I should not have clapped. That was very loud. Now let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And with no Cypress to protect you, you're mine. You dare oppose me? Oh no, he's got a sword. This is phase 2. And I'm running out of MP. Ooh, I need to heal Chrono before he dies. Oh right, Frog's heal heals all of them. Oh. The only character who is allowed to die is Luca because we don't care about her. Yes, she chucks grenades, but she's allowed to die. Yeah, most of the bosses have more than one phase. The sword that Frog uses was actually a boss fight, and it's one of the tougher ones, like early game. No, it is actually a pretty tough fight, and it has 2 phases, and you have to fight the 2 children that are the sword in order to get the sword, and then you have to go on this whole quest to actually fix the sword. Frog is one of my favorite, like, characters, because every time I play this game, I end up crying hearing his story, because his whole thing is, I'm gonna cry talking about it. Well, the children aren't the sword, but they're, like, the spirit of the sword, because it's actually, like, mythologically important, you know. I don't actually remember. It's so confusing. No, it's just the story just, like, really emotionally gets me. It's his best friend, Cypress, was this, like, knight, and Frog is, like, better at combat than him. Oh, thank you for the hearts. And he's like, oh, right, Slash doesn't take damage from water. I should have figured that out so long ago. Oh, you're out of MP. Rude. Where are my ethers? Chrono, thank you. And Frog didn't join the thing because he thought, like, I don't want to kill someone. I don't think I could ever handle doing that. And he went with Cypress, and the enemy of this area, I have no idea about organic chemistry. Why did I use a water attack? Bruh, I need to pay attention. Bye-bye, Frog. Okay, revive him, welcome to the vlog. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. I saw that, but I was dying in the game, and do that. You're gonna heal, because if I just kill him, then the fight's over. But yeah, basically the big bads of this era ended up killing his friend Cypress, and Frog had to watch, and they ended up cursing him and turning him to a frog, and he just has this absolute, like, guilt complex of, like, I am the reason my friend is dead. It is all my fault, and I am an awful person. And it just kills me, but in this section, he finally takes that stand, and he finally, like, takes that, like, step and is like, you know, I'm gonna continue fighting and I'm gonna live for him. I'm going to accomplish things because, you know, I'm gonna do it for Cypress. I'm gonna do it for myself and for everything. I keep forgetting he's immune to water. My brain is like in like 4 different spots. Okay. We're gonna heal and we're gonna do a fire sword, yes. No, you don't need to. My brain just, I forget that attacks have elemental effects because I don't know. I keep forgetting that Froggy is water type. Item, mid-tonic on Luca before she dies, because even though we don't care about her and she doesn't matter, if she dies, it's still rude. I'm so glad I don't have Marl in my party, because I would have 2 water users, and that's really annoying, because Marl's bad at everything but magic. And Frog's a pretty good healer, and no, it's a joke that I don't like Luca. Luca has done nothing wrong. I just don't like her. Because she's just that, like, quirky inventor type. And I don't know. And it's also early game, she's not very useful. Oh no, I'm out of MP. Heal, napalm. I don't know. It's also, it's just a complete joke that I don't like Luca. It's because I love Marl. I love, Dinosaur Lady, what is her name? And I love Frog so much. Bye-bye, Luca. Guess you're dead. Okay. We're gonna res her. And you're gonna do a heal, because that's fine. Yeah, Luca just dies. Luca's not actually that bad. It's just, I love all of the other characters so much more than I love Luca. And she kept dying in one of the boss. I just did a water attack! That was very loud, I apologize. I just am very frustrated with myself. I need to stop doing this. This happens no. No, Luca's gonna die. Ooh, that was a crit, nice. Ooh, I'm so glad that I equipped, I still have the thing that increases the chances of counterattacks on Chrono, because it's so useful. It's fine. I beat it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Frog didn't even cast the water spell, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, text. Okay. Leaves me with few regrets. Bye-bye, Slash. Ooh, heal point. Got 1 slasher. Okay. Tech points are like experience points, but for techniques. Cause here's the like tech menu. Cause, okay, like, here are all the things. The things with stars are magic. And with tech points, you learn new of these. And there's duo techs, which are 2 characters combined, use those things, and then there's triple techs, which I don't have any unlocked for any character because I just haven't played with the right combo, who have the right skills. Slash wasn't the most annoying boss. There's way worse. I need to heal. I am out of save point. So we're gonna use a shelter. This is one item I really wish was in Final Fantasy, because it's at a save point, it full restores the party. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice because it has a speed boost too. Okay, yeah. There's probably more things, because there's the whole like elemental things that I don't actually understand that well. I don't remember. There's probably more mechanics, but like you don't actually have to understand it that well to actually play. Also, we're being followed by this bat because we're in this section of the story, and there's some reveal with it, but I don't remember what it is, except for there is one. Are there still the creepy versions of people? This is Luca's father, but not really, because he's 400 years in the future. So let's kill him. Oh, there's a heal. Let's just use Spinka on this one. And where the enemies are positioned affects the, like, attacks. No, okay, so, Luca's father, right now we're in 680, and Luca and Chrono and Meryl are all from 1080, and Frog is from 680, from this time period. And one of the characters is from way too far back in the future, and the other is from just after the end of the world. And that section just kills me, because that section, I hate it so much, because, it's, I don't like the end of the world section because nowadays it's pretty generic in the terms of, like, you know, like, dystopian future, because it's all, like, exposed, like, piping and metal and wires and junk. And it just comes across as a little bit cliched, but, like, I can excuse it, because, like, the game's not, like, the newest thing, you know, that came out, like, so it's fine that some of the tropes are dated. Because I feel like it really accomplishes, 1 second. Okay, we're good. It released on the SNES, I think in the 90s? I don't actually remember. Honestly, like, I think it released in the 90s. That's my hesitant guess. I don't actually remember. Whatever, let's just attack things. I can just kind of mash A through these sections, because I'm a high enough level and I have good enough equip, because I did go nuke some dinosaurs so I could trade some body parts for gear. A lot of the art is, yeah, I really enjoy it. All the enemies are hideous, but I kind of love it. The one of the enemies, just a lot of the enemy design I think about a lot, because there's this one snake enemy that appears a lot, and it looks like it's wearing, like, the collar of a dress shirt and a tie. I know that it's not supposed to look like that, but it does. One of my, like, favorite elements of the game. No, I don't want to fight you again. We're gonna fight him again. In the very, like, first room you're in, it's sort of the Chrono wakes up and his mom comes in and opens the curtains, and you can go up to the curtains and close them and open them again. And I just love that, because it's just that level of attention to detail just like really shows how much care that people put into this game. For some reason, I'm shaking and I can't figure out why. I'm trying to figure out if I'm cold or if it's just like my body just like doing its normal like non-functional thing. I think I'm cold. Yes. There's some funny tech things, like one of your companions is a robot, and his story is actually like pretty like sad, at least to me, because it's his whole thing of he wakes up and you fix him and you end up like getting code so you can like I don't remember the whole you know like story behind it, but basically his whole thing is you end up going to this place and finding robots that are his like same that like am I not standing on the save point? I'm not, okay. Finding robots that were his friends and his, like, close to him and his serial number, and it's this tragic scene of him just, all the robots being like, oh, you're malfunctioning, and just this tragic scene of all these robots just beating up Robo. Well, he just pleads with them to stop, and if you try to intervene, Robo's like, no, don't hurt them, they're my friends. And I just end up crying at the scene, because I'm like, it hits me hard every time, because it's just, they're still his friends, even though, like, he's seen as, like, broken by them, and just, it's this scene of just him just getting trashed by these people who are his friends, and it just, I kept cracking up though, because one of the robot serial number was 69. It was just like, I'm sobbing because like, this is emotionally very, like, hits me. But at the same time, I'm trying to read this dialogue, but it's like, oh yes, R69. Okay, let's kill Flea. There was... Oh, right. Right, that's not actually Flea. So rude, okay. Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Over here. Oh, what do you know? It's the bat that's been following us for the past 2 hours. Oh, thank you for hanging out. But yeah, bye, see you again. Have a good night. Giving up, little tadpole. Hey, who are you? Yeah. Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the magician. I love Flea's design, by the way. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Say what? That's a guy? Male, female, what's the difference? Power's beautiful, and I've got power. Look at him! I love Flea. Poor little froggy, you must be so lonely that Cypress is gone. And to be turned into something that hideous. Dreadful. But since you brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. You're gonna heal your mana. You're gonna do that. I forgot, because all of... that is all, that is... okay. Yes. Oh no! Frog's chaos. That is so unfortunate. Oh no, why'd it have to be Frog? No, 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 I hate status effects. This fight is a bear because it involves status effects, and I don't remember how status effects work. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, the comment you got, that was just a guy? Oh no! I hate chaos. Chaos is one of the status effects. It's basically like confusion, where they'll randomly attack one of the party members or the person, or they'll just do nothing. It is so rude. Heal. Yeah, heal's good. Oh, I need to cure it. Oh man, the boss fights in this game are tough, but overall, I feel like this is one of the best like RPGs in terms of like scaling of like you don't actually have to grind. Oh, you're blinded or whatever that status effect is called. Okay, good night then. Let's see, thank you for hanging out. Like, it's always fun. Oh, no. That is so rude. Status effects are just so mean. Is Luca gonna die? No, she's just chaosed, of course. Are you promoting my Twitter? That's funny. And Chrono's almost out of MP. Okay, first of all, we need to stop Little Miss Chaos from killing anyone. Eyes. And we need to recharge, bruh. Okay, okay, and we're just gonna attack. Oh, nice crit. That's rude. I can hear my phone buzzing on the floor. No! Flea, you have such a cool design, but I do not appreciate. Chrono. Bye-bye, Chrono, I guess. If I die in this boss fight, it's fine. I have only died twice before. Is it 3 or it's 2 or 3 times? So it's not that bad actually. No, I should have healed Chrono. I keep forgetting. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If Chrono dies again, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's just heal. Let's put a protect on Chrono. Chrono, stop dying. I swear, you know, this is why I said that Slash, or whatever his name is, wasn't that bad. 'Cause he wasn't. Where's the revives? Because it's the bosses that use magic are just a million times more annoying to deal with. Why is Luca poisoned? Spin cut. Okay. I wanna... No! He's dead again! Good thing I have a million revives! I'm just gonna chuck napalm. It's fine. She missed! Oh, why is she blind? This boss fight is really annoying. Okay, goodbye, Chrono and Luca. I really appreciate that. And I don't have the accessory equipped that will show me how much health the boss has left, because I'm like, it's fine. It's not actually that useful. Why would I do that? It's so much more fun and exciting this way, not knowing how close I am to killing it. Which is true, but also, Chrono's asleep. Again! Revives our Pog. Frog is just pulling like all the weight on this team. We did it. Phase 1 is complete. Because there's probably phase 2. I don't remember if there's phase 2. How could this be? Sir Magnus. Okay. Well, at least in Chrono Trigger, I'm going to heal first. Just a little bit, that's one of the more annoying boss fights if I remember, except for, you know, like, the final boss, he's pretty annoying. Well, that depends on when you fight him, because when you fight him, actually changes what he does, and, like, what the fight is like, if I remember right. Let's use the tabs. So this is like Pokemon writing. So, no, there's only like 8 characters? 6? 6? I think 6 is the right number. Let's use it in Chrono, why not? That's never a bad move, you know? I guess it's Pokemon. Sure. And now if we go out here, there's probably a fight. Right, this is a fake save point, because it's a teleportation pad. I never would have seen that coming. Yeah, this game is similar to Final Fantasy. It's in the same genre of the turn-based JRPGs, and it came out around the same time as Final Fantasy 5 or 6. I forget exactly because my brain and numbers don't go together very well, at least right now. They used to, but right now they don't. Okay, at least none of the enemies are too bad. One thing I will mention is I do have the combat set to active as opposed to wait, which does make it harder because instead of the enemies waiting for you to like do your turns, they'll just attack when their cycle is up. And so basically it means that you can't sit and think about your actions. You kind of just have to make the moves. I don't know. I find it more enjoyable to play this way, even though it does make the game, like, harder. But I don't know, it feels wrong playing JRPGs not on the, like, active setting, you know? No. Sorcerers are annoying. Come on, chuck a grenade. Yeah, like, I don't mind turn-based, but like, it just feels wrong playing the game any other way, you know? Like, I enjoy Pokemon, but Pokemon isn't my, like, favorite, like, game franchise. I don't know. I'm not very good at, like... Oh, thank you so much for the follow _Foss. I'm glad you're enjoying listening to me enough to follow. Hi, welcome to the bog. Yeah, just attack. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Welcome to the bog. Yes, I think that's what my follow is set up to say. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. I could check, but I'm not going to. Yes, you finally learned lightning too! Yay! Yay! This makes it so much more bearable. If I remember right... Oh, yes, yes, because you learn Revive next, or Life. And Lightning 2 is hits all, which is Fairy Poggers. Can't even remember Darius, good recommendation. Yeah, Darius is, yeah, he's cool. This is the part where I say, yeah, he's a lot of fun. Right, the sorcerers are healed by lightning. Because, you know, every single enemy has their own, like, weaknesses and strengths. And I don't remember most of them. Except for, the one thing I do remember is all of the dinosaur-type enemies get stunned by lightning, and that's basically the only way to, actually deal damage to them. Is to stun them with, lightning-based attacks. Oh, did I mention? Each character has an element. They're all elemental. Chrono is lightning, Frog is water, Luca is fire, water. Robo doesn't have a typing because he's a robot and therefore doesn't have a soul, so he can't do magic, but his lasers do shadow type damage, so it's fine. Can you actually equip this? I think you're the only one who can. Yes, because most of the some of the equipment is like gender locked. Of like only male characters can equip this one piece of armor, or only female characters can, or like Masamune Frog is the only one who can hold it, and the tab and helm is the only one only Luca can use. There's a lot of like depth, and a lot of the items like build the world, you know? I grow tired of this. Slash. Flee. Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking Oz. Ozzy's in a jam. Thou canst not run. Ozzy's the kind of villain to say toodaloo. I don't know, I just think that's funny. No, not more conveyor belts. Yesterday I got stuck in a loop for half an hour and then just because I kept messing up a conveyor belt thing and it sent me through a gauntlet of enemies and it was half an hour of just, I hate conveyor belts. Why do they even have conveyor belts? Okay. Welcome. Their little handles. That's funny. I took damage from that. That is so rude. One dark mail. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Yes. They exist shorter. They do. Okay. Mwahaha, how's this? He's working up a sweat just turning up. I could have just ran through there, but I didn't. I'm just, yeah, that's fine. I'll just take the L, you know, there. And I'll just push my way through. Okay. Erg. What the impossible? Doomfinger. What is that again? Scroll down all the way to the bottom. Oh, that's, yeah, that's Robo's weapon, yes. And I don't have Robo in my party because he's fine. I like the other characters more. Let's kill Roly-Poly. There we go. Yes. I think I might actually be like slightly over-leveled for this area. But not like extremely over-leveled, just like because I'm at like level 22-ish. Right, okay. Magic. Right. Some enemies can... Okay. Bye, day. I'll talk to you later. But yeah. Some enemies can only be hit by magic, and others can only be hit by physical, and others, like this juggler, are really annoying and swap between the two. Yeah. Thank you. I will have a good rest of stream. Ooh, I'll be live in... For almost, I've been live for almost 3 hours. That's time. Time doesn't really matter to me though. And by that I mean, my brain doesn't process time happening. Yes. Frog is almost out of MP, which is alright, it's fine. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Not lightning 2, just normal lightning's fine. Attack. And then it should be dead. Yay, it's dead. Okay, one thing Final Fantasy has over Chrono Trigger is that Final Fantasy has pretty boppin' battle victory music, and Chrono Trigger doesn't really have that. I just walked into that trap. I don't know if it's avoidable. Cyclone. Can I hit 3? I'll just be okay with hitting only 2. I'll just be okay with that, you know? Gonna actively make the choice to be okay with it. Yeah, and I can just mash through A through the rest of this because they're pretty underleveled. Pound my legs. Yeah, one of the elements I really like that adds complexity to the combat without, you know, it adds depth without adding like complexity or whatever, is the way the enemies move around and how the targeting for attacks works. Is you can wait for the perfect opportunity to hit multiple enemies. And I don't know, it's one of those things where, okay, Frog isn't their actual name. Their actual name is Glenn. They're just like, you can call me Frog, I guess. There's gonna be another one, so it's fine. Yeah, their actual name is Glenn. They just got cursed into being a frog. And decided like, yeah, let's stick with the name. Yeah, his real name is Glenn, but he just goes by Frog now because he's been cursed into being a frog by Magnus. Please, I just want to save. I just want to be able to use a shelter because, please. Yeah, his real name is Glenn. Yeah. Is this the real save point? That's a magic tab. Okay. At least... he told us to call him Frog, okay? First time you meet him, he's like, you can call me Frog. And the queen, who he loyally serves, who looks just like Meryl, because, you know, they're related. It's the whole, like, first bit. But yeah, no, he's the one who chose to go by Frog. So it's his choice. Yeah, yeah, no, one of the first big plot points is, you've got the character Meryl, and you go back in time, and because you went back in time, you caused her ancestor, the Queen, Queen Leanne, to die, causing Meryl not to exist, and you have to go solve that paradox, you know? Glenn was human once, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, one thing I wish Chrono Trigger had done differently is, like, if they remade Chrono Trigger today, I'd like to see Chrono talk. Just because the writing is so fantastic and so well done that I feel like you could tell interesting, like, stories with the protagonist without having them be such a blank slate, you know? Because Chrono Trigger doesn't really have thoughts or opinions. He doesn't really say much. Though, like, your choices you make in the narrative impact, like, how characters see Chrono, which is really cool. Like some of the like side quests you can do early on is like helping this girl like find her cat. And later on, this is spoilers. I don't. You end up going to trial, and because there's this whole bunch of like little like side quests or things you can and can't do at the very beginning of the game that like change how the trial goes of whether or not people find you guilty or not. Like, do you steal this old man's lunch? When Meryl bumps into you, do you look at her shiny necklace, or do you help like check on her first, or do you go straight to the thing? It's so cool, and that's part of the reason why a lot of people really remember Chrono Trigger, is because it really did a lot. And yeah, Chrono is a silent protagonist for the most part, and it's alright, but like, I wish they had done more, you know? I feel like they could have done something, tell a really cool story with Chrono being able to talk. Because they handle each character's narrative so well and give them each just such love and attention that like I just want more characters written this way. I want more. I'm just very selfish and I just want more from the game. This part's just like, it's not even like hard, it's just like tedious. I think there is a Chrono Trigger sequel, but I don't remember why. I haven't played it and I don't remember why. I think it was just one of the weird, I don't know, Chrono Trigger I think is the second game in the series or something? I don't remember. I'll have to actually look it up, because like I have all these vague memories, but I don't actually like remember exactly. I don't know. Okay. Woo, we're doing this. Yeah. I got you, Ozzy. What the? Impossible! Okay, let's keep going. Ooh. Haha, it's a free... Oh, it's an outlaw. What games do I stream? So far Chrono Trigger has been the only game I've streamed. I don't actually know what games I plan on streaming in the future. I don't know. Honestly, I do art streams, too. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what games I want to play. Don't Starve is probably what I'm gonna play in the future, and I'm thinking of maybe doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I need to pay more attention to Gillis Juggler. And I'm thinking of playing like this SNES like Hamtaro game that I played as a kid, because I want to beat it, because I remember getting stuck and I want to beat it to like prove something to like 11-year-old me that like, yes, you can beat that Hamtaro game. I don't know. That was a crit too. Rude. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what games I wanna do. I don't know. I might bully Day into doing some Jackbox with me in the future. I don't know. That involves me convincing Day to do content. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to stream, you know? I will be like streaming daily this week just because I'm having fun playing through Chrono Trigger, and I'm like, hey, what if I beat it this week? That would be fun. I don't know. Oh right, that they're like immune to lightning. I forgot that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what games to play. Bird people work for the bourgeoisie. Yes. Okay, okay. So I have multiple like nephews and nieces, and every time they visit, I keep trying to teach them to blame all the problems on the bourgeoisie, and just like I keep telling them, you know, the bourgeoisie control the government, you know, be careful of the bourgeoisie. And one of their mothers thought it was funny, and the other one chewed me out and was like, don't teach my kids to blame their problems on the bourgeoisie. And I'm like, I am so sorry. Please go back to whatever you were doing. And the other one's like, yeah, whatever. One of them is cool, and the other one, I am just talking crap about my sister. I should probably not do that. Even though she will never watch this, because, yeah. I still should probably, you know. But it's really funny, when you have this, like, 2-year-old just, like, trying to say the bourgeoisie. They once told me I was a giraffe, and, like, that honestly, like, it was great. It made me happy. Just this small child being like, oh, giraffe. Okay. But yeah, have you ever heard a 2-year-old say the bourgeoisie? It's funny. It was very funny. I don't know. But yeah, games playing, I don't know. I might do some Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't know. I'll probably only play that in like a variety stream or whatever, you know? Because when I hit 50 subs, I think I'm gonna do like an 8-hour stream or something. And maybe I'll play some Crypt of the Necrodancer then. Because I really like Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm just very bad, and I end up rage quitting. Oh no, I need to heal. I need to actually pay attention to what's happening. Bye-bye, frog. Yeah, I don't know. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I don't know. Glenn. It's fine, it's fine. Glenn healed himself, it's fine. He'll live. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of new to streaming, I guess. And by that I don't actually mean that, because I've been streaming since 2018. But then I took a while off just because I don't know, I had health issues and just got really depressed and was like, what's the point of even doing this? Everyone in my life says I should give up, so I'm just gonna give up. And it wasn't until like this December, January where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do what I want. Wahaha. I want that chest, and Frog is gonna die. I'm almost... Oh! I have lightning too! I forgot about that. I am also out of water. which is kind of sad because I cry a single tear. Bonk. One of the... I'm just gonna use a tonic on Froggy Boy so he doesn't die. Because I would prefer him alive. Just prefer. What was I saying? I was talking about something, but it's gone now. Oh, yeah. You've got the melee characters and the range characters, and they actually do different, like, amounts of damage depending on, how, like, close, you know, if the enemy is too close to Luca, who's ranged, she'll do less damage doing the normal attack. And I think it also works that way for the melee. If they're closer, they'll do slightly more damage, but I don't actually remember. I'm fuzzy on that. But for sure, the range characters. I really need to get a pillow or something, because the back of this chair is hurting my back. I'm just gonna go steal a pillow for my bed. Oh wait, cutscene time. What the? Impossible! Oh, it's a more fight. Erg. Grr, this takes the cake. Okay, I'm gonna just steal a pillow because my back is hurting. Please don't fall over, that'd be bad. I got the wrong pillow. I have like 8 pillows, but I wanted one specific one. Yes. Now my back should hurt marginally less. But now I'm falling out of the chair, so who's the real loser? Was it an improvement? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I just kind of talk a lot. Yeah. One speed belt. We got a magic scarf on. It's 4. Okay, yeah, the magic scarf really is the best thing for you to be equipped. Yes. Frog is one of my favorite characters. I really love Meryl too, but having both Meryl and Frog in the party is not very helpful. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't care. Just waste all of the MP. Why am I out of breath? Am I okay? Yes, I am okay. I am okay. Is there a monkey? No, I don't think there's a monkey. There's monkey enemies that you kill. I think Frog and Robo are the only non-human characters. Oh, it's your stupid juggler. Are you familiar with Slim? I have no idea. That sounds mildly familiar, but I don't actually know. Off the top of my head. Simon Gibbon, the largest of all gibbons. Oh! Gibbon monkeys! Monkeys! Yeah, I know what those are. Because I watched, like, Schlatt's podcast. Yes. I'm trying to remember who else is on it, and my brain is just blanking on their names. Like, I know what they look like. Ted Nivison and Slimesicle. I forgot what the podcast is called. Yeah, I watch it. I really like their podcast. I actually enjoy me a good podcast. Okay, we're actually fine. I actually really enjoy podcasts. That's something I never would have expected about myself. But I listen to podcasts a lot. Because there was a point in time where I was waking up at like 3 a.m. and I was all alone all morning and I was going absolutely insane because none of my friends were awake, because why would they be awake at like 4 a.m.? And so I was just all alone and just going nuts. And I ended up getting really into podcasts because it feels like you're hanging out with people. Now, I also do watch streams in the like early mornings or like really late nights when I just feel absolutely just like, I feel so alone because everyone I know and talk to is asleep or like physically at work or school or something, so they can't talk to me. And what was I doing? Oh, I was using an ether. Yes. Yeah. Oh no. Just one revive. We have a lot of revives, it's fine. I have a lot of revives because I'm so cool and epic and awesome. I keep wanting to burp, but like, I know that's not real. I know that's not real. I don't know what I meant there, but like, yeah. I don't know. My room was so cold, but now it's fine. Usually put on a stream and tune in and out to rack up channel points. Yeah. I sometimes do that. I like to be actively like watching. I don't know. I used to do this thing where I'd have streams on and I'd have them muted, and I don't know why I did that because I never unmute them. I just occasionally tab over and be like, oh, they're still doing that. Okay. I genuinely don't understand my thought process there, but I'm sure I had like some reason for it. Yeah, I don't know. I like to just go to a category and find like channels with like 0 viewers and just like hang out there and like click off if I get bored. But like I like going to really super small streams because it feels a lot more like fun than big streams. I do watch big streamers, but that's more of like, I don't know. I prefer watching big streamers in terms of like YouTube highlights and stuff, or like watch their VODs on 2x speed. Oh. There was like cutscene happening, but I was just like, I was focused on other things. Some might say more important things. What are you aiming at, fool? I don't know, What are you aiming at, fool? Yeah, I'm more of a YouTube watcher than Twitch. Even though I really like, streams. I really like streaming, but I much prefer watching YouTube than watching streams. But most of my favorite YouTubers are streamers because I like the content of streams, but I prefer the format of edited highlights or like just being able to watch it at 2x speed. Yeah, Day works so hard on his YouTube. It's like all he does. And it's like, he's doing so good for himself. It's great. I'm still working on getting YouTube stuff out, because I used to do YouTube stuff. I've done it off and on for years, but I privated all my, I privated everything because I just got so upset. There was some reason. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but... Am I supposed to die here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like starting this week, I'm like gonna put like so much more effort into like making sure to maintain like YouTube stuff and do YouTube like highlights and make sure I upload my VODs on YouTube, because that's really important to me. Because I think YouTube is like YouTube is like more of my like what I want to be doing. Am I just dead here? I think I am. Oh no, it's only Luca alive. Should I bother reviving them? Because they're just gonna die and I'm not actually making any progress in the fight. But I don't know. That's the one problem with Chrono Trigger for me is, like, I know there's some fights that it's, you're scripted to die, because that's pretty typical in JRPGs, but the thing is, all the boss fights are pretty hard in Chrono Trigger, so I don't know if I'm just bad or if it's scripted for me to die. Like, I do watch, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, what am I trying to do? Come on, brain, please supply me with the words that I'm desperately looking for. I'm hopefully going to be getting a new computer. Relatively, like, within the next, like, 2 months or so. And it'll probably, it'll be better than the current computer I'm using, so hopefully I'll be able to stream games like Minecraft or, like, you know, games that are more intensive on my computer. Because right now I'm streaming off of a, like, 2015 MacBook Air. And it does not appreciate it. It struggles playing games, and so me being like, you're gonna stream too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just not reviving Chrono, am I? I didn't realize I was just... I didn't notice he'd been dead. Yeah, it's actually holding up pretty well. That's why most of what I've done so far have been art streams, is because the art program is not that that my computer can both stream and run the art program without really any issues. And that's also part of why I'm streaming Chrono Trigger, because I figured out, like, oh yeah, wait, I can actually do this. This is cool. Yeah, I'm stretching my poor computer to its very edge, and it's trying its best, and I really appreciate it for that. I'm gonna be, basically, I'm handing, my brother, like, a lot of cash and being like, hey, build me a good computer. Build me a computer that can stream and like run video editing software, please. Because he has like a, I don't know, he builds computers in his spare time. And he offered to do it for me a while back, and so like I'm taking him up on the offer, you know? And I finally have the like spare, you know, the spare couple hundred to get a new computer. And I'll keep using my laptop for like school stuff and like other stuff, because I really enjoy having a laptop just to use, but like for like streaming and like doing like video editing and like graphic design stuff, which is what I do. I do freelance graphic design. And I did like freelance illustration. I still technically do. I don't know. I've kind of stopped doing a lot of freelance work because I'm just trying to focus on like just getting out of high school. And also like doing this because I'm having fun doing this, you know? I guess I'll revive Chrono. Watch as he immediately dies. I am out of water. But yeah, like, I'm so excited to be able to actually like stream things. And also there's the whole like, I don't know. I don't remember what I was talking about. Because I'm like, I'm dying and the game must focus. Am I doing something wrong here? I might be. Poor Chrono's gonna die. The world will mourn his loss. Not really, it's fine. Chrono can die. The whole world will only die, it's fine. Bye-bye, Chrono. I really should have picked up the sight scope so I could know how much HP things have. I really should have done that. Because right now, I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. I feel like I'm just chugging through like, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I'm like struggling to breathe for some reason. And that's actually pretty typical for me. Cause like asthma and sometimes my body just forgets how to breathe. That sounds worse. That sounds worse than it actually is. Yeah, we're going so fast. Ooh, speed run. Ooh, we're speed running. Ugh, Chrono died again. Why am I even bothering to revive Chrono? I'm just wasting my revives. I'm just straight up wasting my revives on Chrono. I'm literally wasting them. Because Chrono accomplishes nothing while he's alive. Because he heals 5, everything, and I'm doing about 10. So, okay, let's revive, and then heal immediately, so Chrono won't immediately die. Big brain strats. Big brain. We're using all 4 of our brain cells. All 4 of them. All 4 4 of them, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to die here too, but I have too much dedication. I'm definitely supposed to die here, but like, I'm kind of having fun not dying. Okay, hands off controller. We'll see how long it takes to die. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to die here. I'm, you know, the... I don't know how I've been alive this long. Wait, does he not attack unless I attack him? Okay, fine, let's just attack him. It's fine. We wasted items, but like, they don't actually matter. Like, I have enough money that it doesn't matter. And there's enough, like, extra, like, the balancing of, like, you can't buy ethers, but you find enough that you feel like you can use them, but you won't, like, waste them, you know? It's not like, oh, these are so abundant, I'm so tired of getting them. They feel, like, rare and important, but you always have more than enough you always have enough that you don't feel like, oh, I'm wasting it by using it here instead of waiting for a boss fight or something, you know? I really like a lot of the game design choices. I really was supposed to die here, wasn't I? Like, I don't know how long I spent fighting this fight without... Okay, Luke is finally dead. Nope, I was supposed to win there. Okay. Looks like we have to do this part again. Oh well. We'll just get through it. And also, like, I wasn't healed at all for that fight, so that's part of why, like, I didn't heal or anything, because I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna be a thing, but, like, well, you know, for next time, you know? Like, if I hated doing tedious things, I wouldn't play JRPGs. Like, I spent 25 hours walking back and forth in 2 tiles of a desert in Final Fantasy VI to grind up my party. I don't mind going through the thing again. And also, like, I was getting my suspicions I was supposed to die here, too. I don't actually know if Chrono Trigger has any, like, you're supposed to die here things. I think that's mainly other games. Blah, 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 impossible. Hey, at least this time we get to read the dialogue before the fight. Because I didn't do that the first time. Attack. Woo! We can do it. Fire up there. I should probably go refill my water bottle sometime soon. That's fine. We're vibing. Run. I also really like Chrono Trigger's run button, because you actually go fast enough, but the walking doesn't feel like, oh no, this is super duper slow. Why would I ever walk at this speed, you know? Right, these are immune to lightning. My brain is things. I always forget they're immune to lightning. I forget about the elemental, like, immunities and weaknesses. Because, like, most of the time, it genuinely does not matter. Like, it's not a super big deal. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly go run and refill my water bottle. And we'll get back to doing this. So I'm just gonna... yeah. Okay. Wait, I put in the wrong earbud. I put in the one that doesn't work. Oh, I nearly fell down the stairs, just now. But like, you know, it's life. I nearly fall down the stairs all the time, which is probably concerning. Was I not using fire? I think I did use fire attacks, but they weren't working? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Because most of Luca's attacks are fire. I hit the bomb. Ugh, oh well. Roly-poly bomb. Yeah, I think it's just, I went in with low health and I spent more time healing than I did attacking, and therefore it was, every hit I did, he would immediately heal. So I think I just need to make sure to heal up before the battle and go in with full MP and stuff. Ooh. At least that wasn't too bad to get back to. It's not. Okay, and I need to turn this off again. I did not turn it off, rude. Okay. Oh, I have lightning too. I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting about the moves I have. Yeah, whatever, attack. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Can my leg please stop doing that? My leg is being very rude. I was going down the stairs and my leg was just not working, which sometimes it does, but it's very rude going up and down the stairs because I'm probably gonna fall down, you know. But like, nothing I can do about it. Well, right now there's nothing I can do about it, you know. Actually, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, that's just how it goes, you know? Sometimes, I don't know. Yeah. At least I didn't twist my ankle falling down the stairs. I did that yesterday and like the day before. And I also like kind of ripped the skin off the top of my foot yesterday too. As you can tell, I am very clumsy. I'm pretty clumsy. I've always been my entire life, and like I'm finally realizing, like it was only recently when I realized like, oh hey, I'm not just clumsy because I'm clumsy. I have like reasons why I'm clumsy. Like, what do you know that these health issues I have like would be the cause of my like clumsiness? Like, it's actually pretty common. It makes a lot of sense now that I think about it, but like it really frustrated me because it's I would always just be clumsy. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Yeah, no, I constantly have bruises, and I spent like a lot of my life just, bruises are just like so commonplace, for me, for so much of my life, that, I can look at a bruise and know how long it'll take to fade and like how painful it will be. Like it's probably really concerning, just my ability to like judge bruises. But it's all just because I'm extremely clumsy and just constantly like fall down or like trip or like slam into things. I literally just... it's kind of funny to me. Just... Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't know. I don't know. You know, in the future I'm thinking of playing some horror games. Because the thing is, I am an incredible, like, scaredy cat, and I am easily terrified, and I do not do well with horror games, which is why I think it'd be very fun for, like, you know, content, because, like, who doesn't love seeing someone just absolutely just screaming and just, like, I just think it'd be a lot of fun. Stream-wise, like, in the moment, like, I will regret ever saying those words, but, right now, planning things out, like, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Good enough. Okay, good enough. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Okay, so, funny story. I watched one MatPat video on, like, FNAF because it kept showing my recommendation, and I'm like, fine, I'll watch it. I had nightmares about FNAF for literal, like, 3 months afterwards, and I could not sleep that night. I get nightmares really easily, and I get very scared out by things. But that's part of why I think it's funny, and that's why I'm like, that would be a good, like, you know, follower goal. Because it's something I don't necessarily want to do, but would make very entertaining content. And the thing is, the games don't actually have to be that scary to scare me. Like, what was the game I was playing that I got terrified of and I just had to close it and I'm like, nope, can't play anymore. Nope, I'm done. I can't remember what game it was. It was like Half-Life Alyx or whatever. I was playing it because my brother has VR stuff and I wanted to check it out. And I couldn't even get to like getting a gun because I'm like, nope, I am terrified. Nope, can't do it. I am scared. I am going to just go sit on a virtual rock instead and listen to virtual birds. No. And like Half-Life Alyx isn't even a scary game, but I was terrified. And I got to one point where I had to just take the headset off and walk away for a while because I'm like, I'm going to start crying because I am scared. And I had to like go ground myself with like go drinking some ice water and be like, no, it's fine. It's literally just fictional. And then I went and played Beat Saber for a while because that's fun. That's more my speed. That's more my speed. VR Minecraft. I've heard it gets super like motion sickness. The like worst motion sickness I have had recently has been in VR. I get pretty motion sickness, and for a while I was on a medication which caused me to be extremely like get motion sick at the slightest thing and just get really nauseous and motion sick constantly, which was not fun. But I was playing, I don't know, I think it was some portal thing, or I forgot. But I was on this elevator and it was moving and I had to take the headset off because I was like about to vomit because it was that bad. Okay. No, at one point, the medication I was on, caused me to, I couldn't be in the car for more than 5 minutes without being like on the verge of throwing up. And that whole year I had a like morning commute of an hour, of being in the car. It was not fun. I think I was late 2 classes, because I had to like go to the bathroom and just like wait for the nausea to pass enough that I could function. Oh, it was not fun. And that drug just, wait, was there a shiny? That drug also did not do the job it was supposed to do. So it was a lose-lose situation. Well, it did what it was supposed to do. It just didn't work well with me. And yeah. Come on. Come on. Body, please. Thank you. I am just pleading with my body to just function for me. I'm sorry. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Okay, I think I'm supposed to break the barrier. Okay, and let's try a fire attack and see if that works. I hate the flashing effects. Are you aiming at full? Can I select something else to hit? Am I supposed to like hit a switch or something? I could just look it up. That's a temptation that I have been battling this entire playthrough of, like, every time I get mildly stuck being like, let's just look up the solution. Oh, I probably should have figured that out earlier. I'm dumb. You can't win by attacking him, you have to attack him. And I just never thought about it. I'm laughing at myself because I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now that I think about it, but like, I didn't think about it. I wasn't playing the game with my brain. I was playing it with zero thought. I was not thinking when I was playing. I was just kind of playing. And I should have, because the cranks of an there was literal like foreshadowing and build up to this being the answer. But I was just talking too much to realize, me hee hee hee. Eh? That's one way to deal with Ozzy. Oh man. Looks like that guy was totally bent. That guy was totally bent. We must hurry to Magnus's place. Frog, do you know where that is? Was that not a save point? Why does the teleportation look the same to the save point? Is that on purpose? I think it's on purpose. It's definitely on purpose. It's not a save? Am I not on the save point? Is it literally not a save point? It is a save point. Okay, okay, okay. Can I use a shelter, please? Okay, I don't actually need to use one, but I should. I'm going to do it because shelters are pretty cheap and I have a bunch. Am I not on the save point anymore? That's so frustrating. I am very frustrated. Woo, let's go. Oh, I could put on my fake e-girl voice. That'd be funny. Would it actually be funny? It probably wouldn't be funny. But like, Nega Zena Zeber Zom. If you just mispronounce with enough emphasis, now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... Look at this man. Hello, Magnus. Magnus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it. Oh, okay. I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. I have something for you. Stab him! Stab him! Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, now give me your best shot. I missed that dialogue. If you're prepared for the void. Look at that man. Okay. Okay, let's put a protect down on Glenn. Oh, that heals him! Oh, right, he has the stupid barrier. Oh, this fight is annoying. And yes, Glenn Frog can get all the ladies. Everyone loves him. I love him. You love him. The government loves him. What? Government is just one of those words I just go to when I don't know what to say. Heal. Where's my heal? You're Chrono. Only shadow damages. I don't have any shadow damages. I have to actually pay attention to this fight, because I have to pay attention to what the barrier is. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, attack. Attack. Okay. It's after every attack. Let's lay it down to protect and Chrono. Okay. Magnus decreases Magnus's. Okay. Down. Okay. Oh, Chrono's about to die. You should have healed Glenn. Chrono. That just heals him. I am so dumb. And Chrono's gonna die. Bye-bye, Chrono. Okay, you're gonna use a revive on Chrono. And you're gonna heal. That way we get the immediate heal. And since no one in our party can use Shadow, and Spire is a lightning attack. I should have remembered that. I'm getting way too intense about this. It's not that big of a deal. Put a protect down on Froggy. I'm not doing much damage because I'm not paying attention. Boss fights are rough. Okay, Chrono doesn't get to attack. Which is rude, because Chrono doesn't have an attack, a non-attacking. He doesn't have support moves right now. Okay, that's fine. Chrono, please don't die. Ooh, he just barely doesn't. Ha, yes. Okay, and Luca, come on, Luca, come on. Fire sword, go stab. And Chrono's almost dead again. Why is Chrono almost dead again? If Chrono dies here, I will be mad. Okay, Chrono just barely lives. Heal. And let's have Chrono use Lightning 2. You're gonna do heal and I need to put a protect on Chrono before he dies as opposed to after. Okay, it's lightning only. I'm sorry, this is very exciting commentary, I'm sure. Okay. Such a good game, but the boss fights can be a bit tedious. And mid-tonic on Mr. Chrono, who keeps dying. Protect on Froggy. Chrono's gonna die, and I have to revive Chrono, and it's gonna be rude. It's rude. Okay. It's fine. After this, I'm gonna have to buy more revives. Okay, I need Luca to use an... Okay, Chrono will use an ether on himself. And Froggy will heal, and Luca will cast Protect again. Actually, no, you can go. You can attack. Look at you go. Okay, only fire. Okay. Because because I'm pretty sure napalm does fire damage. I could have just done fire sword. I keep forgetting that duo attacks exist. Dual attacks. I call them duo because I'm cool. I'm pretty sure it's still fire. Yeah, it is still fire. Okay. Epic. Dark matter. Oh no. Okay, okay. Everyone has at least 200 health, so we should come out fine. Yeah, it was fine. Oh, okay. I was about to jinx whatever's happening here. I'm not gonna acknowledge it, but like, because if I say you know, it's one of those things of like, I don't believe in fate except for I don't believe in like jinxes and, you know, like all that stuff, except for when I do, you know? It's like, I only believe that, you know, break a leg on show night. Like, I used to do theater stuff, and like Macbeth is saying the name is like bad luck, you know? But I did it anyway because I was doing a monologue in a showcase from Macbeth, and I'm like, I'm gonna say Macbeth if I'm gonna say Macbeth, and the poor theater teacher's like, stop it, please. And I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Except for the like show nights and the dress rehearsals, I didn't say it because, you know, I only believe in bad luck in the moment. I don't know. I'm not a super superstitious person, but I could be. No, I don't know. I'm mixed. I think there's a reason behind a lot of the superstition, you know? But at the same time, like, it's one of those things where it's the, like, realistically, I don't really believe in it, but like, but what if? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll catch your stream. Yeah, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow at this time, and we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark, so yeah. Have a wonderful evening. What have you done to the Masamune? What's happening? Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools, I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. So he wasn't born in this period? What's going on? A gate! It's huge! If you hadn't shown up. We're being drawn in. Whoa! Ooh, it's the first Lavos fight. Well, a Lavos fight. Chrono. Wake up, Chrono. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Leon's bell can be. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Oh. Chrono. Chrono. Chrono awake? Ayla? Ayla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Magnus. Yummy frog. For Ayla to eat? Perish the thought, lass. By the way, wither the blue... Perish the thought, lass. By the way, wither the blue-haired one. Only find you there. Blue-haired one more tasty? We hath lost him. Magnus said that Lavos was born in the distant past. Lavos? No worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. Chrono okay now? Ayla busy. Look for La Ruba village. Fight reptiles together. Destroy reptiles or we no survive. Kino. What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning. Woo. Dinosaur land. Woo. Trader has new weapons. Go see. Chief look for Laruba. Chief look for Laruba village in Northwood. Chief okay? Northwood burning. Northwood burning. Chief look for... Okay. Let's go get some new weapons, because priorities are straight, man. I am stuck. Ha! I say words with my mouth. Tell me, sir. Dream gun, dream bow, magma hand. Aeon blade, ruby vest, rock helm for trade. Okay. Ruby vesting. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I want the gun, which is pedal and fang. And fang and horn. Pedal and fang, fang and horn. Okay. Okay. I got it. I think after I do this training, I think I'm gonna stop. Pedal. Fang. Yes. I don't remember. No, okay. Yeah, I actually think this is a pretty good spot to stop. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for watching, and yeah, I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Yeah. 4 hours is, yeah, this is a good spot to stop for today. Yeah. Yes. I am just talking to myself. That's fine.